What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day here playing Ark Survival Ascended on both Twitch and YouTube. That's right, if you're over on YouTube, please remember to show it that amazing support by slamming that thumbs up button. And if you're new to the channel, or you haven't yet, seriously, what are you waiting for? It is the perfect time to subscribe. That's right, if you're over on Twitch, do not forget to follow. If you want to be super cool, do not forget to subscribe. You could use that Prime sub. Yeah, if you have Prime in your family, Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every single month. If you're not using it, you are losing it. So make sure to use that on your favorite content creator. Speaking of subs, thank you so very much, Mad Dog Maddox, for the 18th month subscribing. I appreciate it, bro. How you doing today? What is up, Spark? How you doing, bro? What is up, Bro Ender? Hello. Oh my goodness, Bark the Duck. What is up, my friend? Epic Plays. Hello, Demetrius. What's up, yo? Epic Plays, hello, how you doing? Casey Batman, what is going on? Bada boom, what's up, my friend? Beanie Kids, hello. Gaming Koala, what is going on? Arnam, hello. You're working, Mr. Maddox. Guess what? Me too, me too. And speaking of working, I've been working hard. Super duper hard. Trying to get all my stuff ready for today. We are going to be playing Omega, of course, again. We're going to get this beat. What is it? Bada boom. Remember, we're playing on the fan server. So anybody that wants to play along on the server as well, make sure to head on over to the Discord and request whitelist. Should be pretty cool. Look at that. We finally got the mouse saver. I love it. Added on. These are all the mods we're using. I know everybody asks so many times, what are you using? These are the mods that we are using. This is it. Going through them. And, of course, the only dino mod is Ark Omega Ascended. Beautiful and on Vintal. Let's get it going, guys. What is up, John? You're on the wrong platform. Oh, no. What is going on? Hello, Zen. How you doing, Jess? Good to see you. All right, we are getting started. So, last episode, we left off, we did a little trade with Slither. She hooked us up. She did find an absorbent parasaur. She hooked us up with it. So, thank you, Slither. We, of course, traded her a unique dodo for it. And I think that's all things. We good? We good? So, I've been a busy little bee breeding. And let me show you what I'm up to on it thus far. We are at Paragon 1. And we are up to... Okay, this one's not showing up. It will later. It will. You know what? Let's do this so that we can see it. Because I think this is our best one. This is a beta. So we're up to beta. I'm going to... Oh my goodness. Hold on. Lag. We are... Once we get everything like to beta, I'm probably just going to use Paragons to boost it up to elite. Unless we happen to find one that's better. But okay, so they're all breeding. We're at Paragon 1 on them. We got to get them all the way to elite and then all the way to Paragon 10. I did get actually Paragon 2. So currently trying to move a Paragon over. So we're at 2 for that one. Next, our deer, our Megaloceros. We are still at Paragon 7, 5, 6, 7. It's 7. I did end up getting a Paragon 8. However, it's got a damn mutation. Which means I'm going to hold off for a little bit, see if we can get one without a mutation, but I'm telling you, it's correlated. It's got to be. Almost every single time I get one, it's it has a mutation along with getting the first time I get the Paragon level. So, like, it's definitely something going on there. Next, I got my Deodon, my Echo Deodon. It is now a Paragon 5 on one of them, 2 of them. So we got to get the male to Paragon 5 and then continue with that. Then, what is up, Nuclear Streams? Hello. I'm working on my Colossus Direwolf. Yes, another Colossus. I thought, why not? I came across a male. We had 3 different female ones, and I finally got the male. So they're breeding. We're at Paragon 2, I suppose, and the highest level one I have, or highest tier one, is an alpha on one of these. One of these is an alpha. So anyway, moving on up there. Thank you for the follow, Hugh Magic. Hug Magic. Appreciate it. And Nuclear Streams. Thought you'd stop by before heading to prom. Oh, have a wonderful time at prom. That is so awesome. That is so very cool. What's up, Dream Partner? Oh, you're going to have so much fun. Oh, man. Good days. Good days. Lifetime ago. All right. So all those things are going on. Let's see. We took on Alchemy, I believe, last episode. So today I'd like to take on... No, we took on... Was it Apocalypse, maybe? Hold on. Let me look. I got to look. I don't remember. I'm getting old. My brain's mush. Hey, what's up, Dream Partner? Let's see. Bosses, unique group masters. So, yeah, we took on Alchemy last time. We took on Anime the time before that. Today, I'd like to do Apocalypse. Maybe also Indestructus. We'll see. We'll do at least one of them. So, we'll probably do Apocalypse. Then we have Indestructus, Infinity, and Sin left to go. So we'll get through them one by one. Yeah, we did Anima already. Animate. Hey, what's up, 4? And Tyler, how you doing? You just rewatched my Pugnacious series? Nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if Pug's ever going to make it to ASA, because I think the mod author, like, sold the mod or something, or gave away the mod. Something like that. So, I don't know. We'll probably end up one day going back and replaying it. We'll do a whole bunch of ASC replays into the future. All right, so these are all my breeding projects that are currently going. Let's go ahead, kick off, seeing if we got a whole bunch of eggs. Seeing if we got anything cool on that front. Bada boom. And then we'll do a little bit of grind. Oh, we got a really cool saddle last time for a Carno. So we have to decide what type of Carno we want to get. Because it's definitely going to be worth it. The Affinity Boss, tons of torpor. Yeah. We will probably want to use... I think I have a saddle in here that doesn't take torpor. Oh, does this one not have it? Immune to torpor. There we go. We got our soldier ant. We will wreck face. So we'll figure it out. Infinity is usually... I don't like that. I think anything can damage Infinity now. It used to be it had to be a utility or a ethereal, but I think everything can hit it now. So we'll see. I didn't have problems with Infinity. Let's face it, we're doing these guys on basic, so it's not really that scary. I probably would be fine just having these things. Or where are they? They always come out of my inventory. What the crap? Pisses me off. We might even be fine with just wake up potions. So we'll see. Anywho, let's see what we got for eggs. And I've been finding it easier to, like, go like this first, and then this tells me all the ones that have done, like, Paragon stuff. And then I can go bada boom. And then these are the only ones that did not register, so I can just take those out. And then let's go ahead and swap all those guys back into there. Beautiful. And these are the ones we have to throw out. All right. The grind. It'd be so much easier if it just worked right away. All right, so Paragon 2. I think the direwolves are all at Paragon 2 now. Nothing there, nothing there. All right, so nothing exciting on this front. I think we're looking for an alpha Paragon 2 to come out. Gamma Paragon 2, yeah, so, or no, we got beta there. I know one of these is an alpha. Somewhere, yep, there's our alpha, but it's got no Paragons. All right, let's go through the rest of them. All right, so, let's see. We want to take out, let's see, I. Nope, didn't get it for any of the Megaloceros, so that sucks. And there's none that are, IX, right? Yep. All right, so all these ones can get tossed. All right, next up are the Deodons. Any of the... Oh, actually, I think we only wanted a male Skittenlaggy. I think we had just one male Deodon that we needed at Paragon 5, because only the... didn't have the male, right? I believes. Yep, so we got to swap this guy. All right, and then let's see. The dire wolves, let's see, betas. All right, we didn't get anything for the dire wolves unless we got a Paragon 3. Nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. All right, so all the dire wolves can go in here. All right, and that leaves me with... You we're going to want to keep... I think we already had a beta, one of those. You can breed. You can go. That one we'll throw out. All right, so I think this is all the ones that matter. All right, cool. We can now take all these, toss them into there, and goodbye. It's a process. What is up, Frog Demon? How you doing? What is up, Maverick? Can you tell me videos off the top of your head where you played with Freight Man? No. And I play with him every couple of days at the start of the stream. Just search Froggy Man. Probably help if you know how to spell his name, though. Okay. So, let's get you tossed out. Bada boom. Let's get you breeding in the mix. Beautiful. And, all right, we need to replace you. All right, let's get our new mail out. Beautiful. Wow, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. All right, and usually you can tell at the beginning of the series if it's one of Froggy, because I will usually say so. You can also check his channel to see when he actually uploaded series to know what they are. All right. And one more. This beaver's getting jelly. He's like, why are you always doing them? Why aren't you doing me? All right, beautiful. We're done here. Where's the one that says Piggy? Piggy. Piggy going there. All right, awesome. So we got that done for now. Yeah, Frog Demon is not Froggy Man. Should we do one more? I get stuck in a wormhole, in a rabbit hole of breeding if I stay around here too long. I did this for hours this morning. Well, I'm glad you found your way back, Maverick. All right, no. No. I get addicted to it. I'm like, oh, I forgot about these direwolves. I'm just like, just a little more, and then I'm about to quit, and then I get something that's good, and I'm like, all right, I'll stop once I get the whole group done. All right, what do we have for these guys? Gamma. Nothing exciting. These were all junk, right? And then what about you? You're junk. You're junk. Okay, this one, it's a male. I don't remember what we're up to for our male. That one, we can junk. Junk. Gamma. All right, Gamma Paragon 2. That is a Beta Paragon 2. All right. Oh, does it have any mutations? Nope. Looks good. Looks good. All right, that's a one to replace it. All right, let's pick up this doggy dog. Come here, doggo. Bada boom. Let's just wait for this one to grow up. All right. Saddle. So this was the really good saddle. At least I hope it's going to be really good. What are you guys thinking? What type of Carno should we aim for? Do you think would be good? I don't know exactly how it's going to work. Like, if we got a Colossus one, would that make the reactive effect larger? Therefore, maybe being better, or we could go something like a dimensional that could fly, that maybe I could get around the map faster. It would also allow me to go into the water, possibly better with it. So that's another possibility. I don't know. Or what is which variant type would give the highest ability damage raise? This I don't know. but it's definitely something we're going to want to work on. Sure, I realized it, but you don't need to worry about breeding mutations into dinos since you have stat potions. We've already gone through this. Are you the same Spark, a doodle that I've been talking with this entire time? They make me question everything that you've said now by acting like you have Alzheimer's. I've been afraid to even use ones that have stat potions in case it got, and maybe I shouldn't be so anal. Some of these though, like the mammoth, it only took 1,000 stat potions to get it up to Paragon 10, but this one's gonna take 2,000. Let's see, the piggy is gonna take, I don't even know if this piggy is gonna be worthwhile. I'm just doing it to do it. 1,500. So like it's all different. I don't freaking get it. Like why is it different per creature when they all have the same exact amount of stat potions? You know? That would be like varying the amount of paragons you got to put into a guy. And what's up, Dreams partner? How you doing? Go for Gamma Ray. I don't think Gamma Ray gives any type of boost. Or do you just mean cosmic variants in general? Gamma Ray damage, 50% ability. I don't see anything that boosts its type. Started watching me when I did Minecraft. Nice. Hey, if you missed it, I did a whole series on YouTube this year of updating my original single player world to the current version of Minecraft. It was definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, we've already had this entire conversation multiple times. I wait till I'm at 10 before I do any sap potions. I'm fully aware of this, my friend. That is old news. All right. What are we doing? We're waiting for this to pop up. Oh, yeah, we're waiting for him to grow up. All right, let's throw him down. Let's run around for a little bit. I guess we can start looking for Carnos. I do have a few Carnos already. Now, it's also going to be interesting. I don't know if that is actually going to be like a viable thing to want to use for bosses. More the reactive, I would think, is going to be useful for trying to get souls really quick, because we're already running low on souls. Even with as much as of the harvesting and crap that I do, we need to get a lot more before we're able to do suitable farming. The lucky ones, I guess, are the most important, so that we can start the lucky farm, if that's still a thing. I don't even know if lucky farming's still a thing in this version of the game. All right, and then any other, we didn't check this recently. Any good unique ones? Affinity. Let's see. No. I'm trying to get ones that boost my movement speed as much as possible, as well as just other potential useful things, such as this Bloodlust helmet. The one I'm using, I like it okay. I have the Gifted Gauntlets. I think that's probably the most useful gauntlets. The Bloodlust boots, double movement speed, but it's only on kill. I think we had the Avalanche ones. It would always be double movement speed. But then also I like the Olympian boots, which make you climb over rocks. I might be willing to do that. I've been looking for one that has that. The Siren when hit's actually been kind of nice. The leggings. But not a necessity. And then 50% reduced damage taken. That's just great. And Defender helmet immune to torpor and stun. So that's been pretty great. Yeah, it was kind of janky last time. It was not as good as the ASE. But I don't know if he's changed anything since the last time I did it. Did I set this guy to breeding? Yes, I did. All right, cool. And then have we got any new quests? Let's check that. And then we're going to go out and do some of our grinding and look for a Carno. Let's see, quests. Let's first look. Mammoth quests. All right, so we have quite a few mammoth quests. A lot of them are for killing a mini boss. These are just kill wild dinos, and then if we can kill wild dinos of the mammoth species, just 45 more, we'll get it. All right, so that's all we got for current ones running. We need to get more mammoth ones in general. And then we can also think about people on the since we're playing with people on the server, people may not be running a mammoth, and they may want stat potions that we can potentially trade. This is the other option of looking into. I think we're pretty close to done with the mammoth ones, though. I do wonder if when he made the whole stat potion thing, if it would have been better to just not, to just make, like, make them rarer. Make it more rare, but then just have, like, only all stat ones. Just to cut down on the spam. Hopefully that's all of them. We got them all. Alright, cool. I can't wait till he does the update, though, where they go in the cloud. Alright. Let's go. Oh, what Carnos do I have? And we gotta close our door to watch out for stalkers. Alright, so I have an Elite Essence Carno. And I have an Elite Knockback Carno. So just to keep in mind. So Rage and Lucky. And Carnos do spawn pretty well right up here. So why don't we go through. Hey, is Arc Omega good? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's got a lot of stuff to do, but it's not like any other mods. So if you don't like grind and it may not be for you. It makes Arc kind of like an MMO. So it's got a lot in it. You definitely get your money's worth. Do we have a ghost guy? Oh my god, ghost guy, leave me alone. But like the majority of the game is about getting rare drops that can only be dropped by fighting stuff. That was weird, that wouldn't let me pick it up. Okay, this makes all those, like, Primal Fear, Anunnaki, look like they're, like, child's play. As far as the grind. So, a lot of the grind is because... Here, I'll go back real quick. So, last time we're going back to the base. Alright, so part of the grind is... See all these mannequins? These are all the different armor sets that you can have in the game. Each mannequin stands for an armor set. These armor sets you can only get by, you know, as a rare drop from a creature. They look like vanilla stuff, but each one of them, if you actually, like, look at the set, it does special stuff. They just use the same skin as what, like, a vanilla thing would. Now, each set also has a corresponding weapon that it boosts. And the weapons, again, I guess you can craft them, but only the base version of them. There's the base version, there is then unique, and then legendary. So they stack upon each other. So there's the base one that does something special. Then the unique one, it does everything the base one does plus something extra. And then the legendary does everything all of them do plus something extra. So then you have to grind for these things, which you can only get from, you know, rare drops from stuff. So that's just your armor set. And this is one of the few mods that, if you wanted to, you actually could beat the entire mod just on foot without ever having to ride a dino, which is kind of neat. What's up, Rivera? Then for your dinos, you can boost them 100 Paragon levels. A Paragon just means each one you used gives a 100% stat boost of the base stats of the creature. And you can do this through 100 of them. But to do them, some of them you got to get as rare drops or quest rewards, killing dinos, and all just sorts of whatever stuff that you have to do to get them up there. Then on top of that, there is there's the tiers within it. These are all the different tiers: basic, delta, gamma, beta, alpha, elite, prime, apex, ultimate, ancient, endless, omega. So basic is it's 1 times vanilla stats. Delta is 2 times vanilla stats. Gamma is 4 times. So in this, it's kind of like Primal Fear. The kibble system's like kind of similar. But then, you know, it gets very crazy. So you have those. Then on top of that, you have the Paragons. And then the variants. These are the different variant groups. Each group has 7 different types within it. These are all the different types of dinos there are, each one having a different special thing they can do. So there's a lot of different ones. So there's more dinos versions in this than I think any other mod. There's also complete wireless auto sorting. So like I have it set up to where there's this thing, and anything I drop in the ground, it'll pick up and it will sort to the corresponding chest that I told it to. So it's really cool. Then it adds in medallions, which is something you can put on your player to give different boosts, as well as lucky charms that are yummy cereal, but can also do something special. He adds an enchantment system onto the armor as well. There's quests that if you complete, this one says kill 3,000 wild dinos, your reward is 6 stat potions. So you have stat potions, you can boost every stat up to 255. There's a lot. And then watch this. This thing right here. So I have everything sorted for a place for it to go. So if I just hit this anywhere in the map, my inventory, I can just go boom, and it sorts it back into my chest, back in my base. It's also got cloud storage, so I can have whatever stored in the cloud. And it has that for personal and tribe storage. There's a lot. There's a real lot with this, but it's a lot of fun. There's a lot to do. Oh, and then also there's special saddles that only drop from killing dinos, and there's a lot of different ones. Each creature has its own, sometimes several special saddles that give huge boosts. So it's pretty crazy. And Ray, you're my childhood. Thank you, my friend, and thank you, gamer, for gamer with pups. Thank you. It's a ghost. Oh no. Okay, we good. All right, so let's get back. Let's see if we can get a couple of Ooh, what are you? Colossus. Let's go. Except it's only a level. I kind of want it. Not gonna lie. I kind of want it. Let's see if we can save. Oh, let's see if we can save him. Oh man, what I really want is Kong. How many is this going to take? Is it 3? This guy, it says only 1. I don't know if I trust it. Get 2. What is going on? Please tell me the server didn't just crash. Oh, I didn't. Did I not tame him yet? Alright, I didn't tame him yet. I'm just a dummy. I mean, the grind pays off. Like, there's cool stuff for the grind. It's not like you're grinding for nothing. But, it is a grind. Now, if you're looking for a casual play that you can just jump right through, this is probably not the mod for you. But, you know, like, it takes a long time to beat this. And it's still updating, too. Go away, Ghost Direwolf! I kind of want to tame this guy, too. It's such a crappy level, but I guess it kind of doesn't matter. It's also basic. What do you think? Should we bother? And then we also have a beta absorb. It's also pretty... I'm going to say no. I already have, I think, a better beta. This one does look kind of cool. I might... You know what? Screw it. I'm going to... Let's see if this doesn't kill him. Don't blow up on me. Didn't I pull a kibble out? All right, where'd it go? I had one in here already, apparently. Beautiful. Hey, what's up, Frederick? I already have a taming dino, actually. And I prefer not to use taming dinos. It's just too much work when I can just shoot them. I already have a really good bow. All right, what I'm kind of excited about, a little bit excited about, is I think we have a Siren Megapithecus that's really good. Is the one that we got a female for the Colossus? Oh, let's go. All right, we're wrong one. I don't know if you have to do special stuff for the breeding for bosses. I guess we'll find out. That's a pretty looking one. Why are you blue? That makes 0 sense to me why this guy's blue. How he got blue in him. So that's cool. We'll be able to get up to a beta good level Megapithecus. The kibble grind? Yeah, the kibble grind's probably even more difficult in this than it is in any other. There's like, for the other ones, for each tier, you just have like the one kibble for it. In this, you got to get a kibble for each variant type. The kibble I was using on these guys, though, is, you know, like all kibbles, if you use better than what it requires, it will count. So I just have the absolute top kibble, and I just use it on everything. Yeah, so, the guy who made this mod, I believe, is the person that designed the kibble system for mods like Primal Fear and stuff when there was a change. So, he recently had an update, which is kind of cool, that it doesn't require an egg for the basic tier. So the first ones, that's the recipe. And the souls and essence, you just get that when you kill stuff. So those are the basic ones. Then they have a unique kibble for each one that counts as every single type. And you just got to do that for every different variant class. I mean, you don't have to. You could just choose one of type that you like and then just only progress with that type. But yeah, these are all the different kibbles in this. And then they have an egg machine where you can actually integrate. It will destroy them, but it will make the dino go inside of the machine, and it will just remember, and it will just make the eggs over time, which is super nice. They have for resource dinos, so they have crystal dinos, stone dinos, wood dinos, pearl dinos, element dinos, metal dinos, all these things, and I can just if after taming one, I can just upload them to the machine, and then this machine will just make the resources. If you don't want to upload them, it will just make them in their inventory. So like this is a pearl guy. He just makes pearls in his inventory, not even on Wander. So it's pretty nice. And then the bees, when you tame a bee, it will just make honey in its inventory. The higher the tier, the faster it makes the resource. So this is kind of cool. It looks like we don't need anything special for breeding bosses. Look at that. Let's go ahead and hatch it. Alright. It always lies. I wish you could turn off the egg collection on them. Unfortunately, you can't. You can turn off so it doesn't collect fertilized eggs, but you can't turn off so it doesn't collect random eggs. Hey, what's up, Mad Max? Alright, that should be good enough. See what we got. It's going to be most likely a siren, 220 male siren. Same as what that is. And it's not even a beta. So that is going to be a trash. But we'll let them keep on going. I'm doing good, Mad Max. Thank you for asking. I gotta worry about... I didn't notice this. Look, I got an ice cube. It is really annoying that the all stats does not affect my fortitude. We gotta find a saber that we want as well. And for those of you coming in new, please do not forget to slam that thumbs up button over on YouTube. Or to hit that follow over on Twitch. Helps me out oh so much. Oh my lordy. It's gonna be cool once Rag's out and they have griffins. Alright, Carnos. Nice, dude. And this is a fan server too, by the way. So if you want to play here, make sure to hop on over to the Discord and request whitelist. We do have a taming RG. And then we have a tracking Pteranodon. So we got to find a utility, either track any tier tracking RG or a utility Pteranodon. Oh. And then we also got to get a potion guy. You know, on ASE, they had that trick where if you wanted to change the variant type of your guy, you could make him a group god. And then there's something you could do that would, like, remove the group god. In doing that, is there the possibility in ASE of it becoming a 7th variant, or is it smart enough to know never to do that? Kill stuff. Kill as much as possible. If you ended up playing on here, I could give you a care package. I've done that for a couple of people. Like, see, every time that stuff drops, that's something special that dropped. And there's countless special things that can drop. Right now, I'm hunting for Carnos and just good types of stuff that I already have to potentially upgrade them. And then... what else am I doing? Then I'm trying to get quests to drop. And when you kill stuff on foot, you have a boosted chance at a lot of these things dropping. God, I cannot wait till Rag is out and I can go hunting in the snow biomes that are aplenty and not in this janky mountain. Like, it looks cool, but it is just so not practical. Hey, what's up, bad man? And I'm surprised you can even remember anything from when you were 4. Ugh. We're frozen. Alright, whatever. He's gone. I would believe it's in a channel that probably says, like, under the tabs, community servers. So we do have more servers than just this. Some of them you have to be either a YouTube member or Twitch subscriber to be a part of. But this one is, we have open to the public. As long as you are in our Discord. That is important. If you do play here, in order to keep whitelist, you have to stay inside the Discord. So that way, in case we have to contact you, we have a way of doing so. Anyone that leaves the Discord will also lose whitelist. Not as a punishment, but just so that we can keep track of people. I don't think there were Carnos over in that crop field area. Or if there were, I don't think very many. And then we have the Yudi saddle, so we are looking for a soul Yudi. Probably should be looking for Perlovia too, if in the next update he's going to add the group gods. Ethereal, what type of teleporter? Find it, Puntus? All right, let's get back. All right, any mammoths? Yes, look at that. 500 wild dinos while on foot, get 3... Paragon souls. All right, 9,000. Oh my god. 2,000 Carno stat potion. Carno. Megatherium. Theodon. Okay. Well, riding a mammoth, 10 stat. Perfect. Yeah, well, there's other ways of doing it, but the easiest way is to just get the mod and then open a world. Because of the cross-platform, Steam ID doesn't work anymore. That used to be how we'd whitelist. Oop, mammoth weight. Let's toss that on. Yeah, the easiest way is to download that mod, and then we open up a world, and then there's directions. If you go to the mods page, it will give you the exact directions of how to do it. It's a unique thing that will never change, so that's why it's used for whitelist. That's not bad. 34 magic find. That's another project we got to get going on, is upgrading our armors. But I'm feeling like magic find goes a lot longer way in this than it did in the ASE version. Like, you don't need it as high. All right, look at that. We only need 119 more stat potions. Then we're done with the stat potion grind. That's kind of cool. All right. Should we do another round? The important ones are really the parasaur. There we go. And really, we didn't get another Megapithecus one? You gotta be kidding me. All right. Yes, that is what I said. Get the mod, open it, and you're going to follow the directions that are in the mod. It'll tell you. That, I think that's an upgrade. We only got one. That was weird. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then I guess let's go grind out the mammoth for a bit. Yo, what is up? What is it? Fag bomb? Nice. Good to see you, my friend. Alright, alright. What'd I say we're gonna do? Let's get our Megapithecus egg. Is it ready? Megaloceros, there it is. I wonder how viable that is to actually use the Megapithecus in this. What's up, S108 Plays? Hello, hello. Alright, we'll come back for it. I'm getting too bored waiting for it. It's like watching grass grow. Alright, let's now go over to the crops area. What are you doing here, bug? Go away, bug. And he's a phoenix that's gonna be coming back to life over and over again. Alright, whatever. Let's grind out on our mammoth. Oh, and let's turn off. Let's see if their Carno is here. Oh, and if we do happen to see a higher tier Guardian Parasaur, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world either. The Brontos are the main thing, though, we're trying to go for. Tornado Packy. Go away from me, dumb tornadoes. The Brontos, and then if there's any Rexes around here, which they commonly spawn, they're all going to give us boost for our same or greater Paragon Shard. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was the name, though. That's when I first started doing mods, too. That was a reactive Parasaur, I think. Gave me something cool. Nope, don't like that one. Sweet dude. All right. The slow grind of getting kills to get our guy leveled up. It's funny though when you're on this how much smaller the world looks from the eyes of a Colossus Mammoth. Oh, I killed him. That would have been our one. think that was only a gamma, though, so we're already better than that. I think on the edge here, it's possible to get mammoths sometimes. Look, it's a dimensional Bronto. He can fly. Titanosaur. That certainly will be same or greater. I just wish the Allosaurus also counted. Let's go get this guy. Huh? Why, you don't get drops like this? And yes, the mammoth would have 200% magic find. Whatever I have, it would have. The magic find doesn't change. It's when you're on foot, it gets raised even higher. You know this life. Kill 500 while riding a jerboa. Not today. But it's funny. There's actually noticeably less drops when I'm on the mammoth. It still is a fair amount, though. And then the saddles are not affected by magic find. At least that's what it's supposed to be. So funny, the singularities and the tornadoes, it barely lifts me off the ground. This guy's cool. Look at that soul Bronto. It's my soulmate. What? They look like 20%? What are you talking about? You okay, life? Are you saying I'm not getting enough drops, or I'm getting too many? But also, let me see what miracles are on the server right now. Crafting, mating, taming, unique dino spawn rate. That's kind of cool. Dynamic item drop. I'm not entirely sure what constitutes a dynamic item. Of your player's magic find, but then I always get this. This is the same. I mean, I don't know how it's technically calculated, but I have this magic find, plus you get the on-foot magic find, which that's a bonus to it. So when I'm on a dino, I just would lose the on-foot bonus. I'd still have this. I mean, am I wrong in saying this? Does anyone... That's how I understand it. I'm sure he explains it somewhere. Is there no search? I can't just type... I'm not reading through all this crap. Not to mention, a lot of this stuff isn't, I don't think, adjusted for this mod. It's just the ASE stuff. At least last time I read through it, it was the ASE stuff. Mini boss, what are we? Water burst. Nope, not elemental. I don't even have an elemental. Elite Essence racks, that's... I don't know. That's kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted. What a waste of freaking arrows. Oh, no, 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 you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. Kind of weird how it got borked up. That's not bad. That's a different mod. I mean, there's dinos that can fly. But I think you're thinking of a different mod. Is there a saddle or anything that just, like, makes everything constantly aggro at you? I could see that being useful. You had a guy that was permanent reactive, and he could pull aggro of everything as far as render. Oh, that would be insane. Another cool thing, since breeding is crazy now, it would be nice if he had a table or something that you could put your guy into, that you could grind it and it would grind for essence and souls, or at least for souls. I could see why the essence part maybe would be a little cheaty, but I feel like the souls would be fair. Nice, dude. Who'd you end up going with for your absorb guy? That was an elite absorbent Rax. The parasaur is not going to be useful unless he had the saddle. Did Slither end up giving you one? I finally came across today a parasaur. But we already had the one that we traded the unique to Slither for. Alright, what are we not? How close are we to getting a thing? So we still got over 1,000 to do in normal wild kills. Till the next one. Same species. We're not getting any same species here. And then about 200 more Brontos. And then we get another level up. We'll get a few more of them done. I have both male and female. I am all set. You understand how the breeding works. It'll breed with anything that's within the same tier. Within the same variant group, the same kibble group. So I already had ones that were in the same kibble group. The breeding is... So he, the standard way of playing in this, so breeding 1 is anything that's within the same kibble group can breed, and you can pass, you can breed an elite with a basic, and you have a chance of getting an elite baby. And then you can breed a Colossus with a Siren if you wanted to, because they're part of the same kibble group. For the boss guys, like Megapithecus, they can just straight breed. You don't have to do it any special way. I'm not sure how the uniques are working right now, because I haven't bred a unique yet. I swear, I always see the worst type of Karcha. What's different about the breeding, though, is now you can get 10 Paragon levels through breeding. In fact, if you want to get to 100, you have to do it. Nice, dude. Those ones look super cool. I've never seen the unique Karcha. That would be super cool. What do you mean, is there anything you can trade me? Trade you for what? Kind of nice if he also, instead of just like wild kills, he had it like tiered so that, you know, if he killed a beta, that would count as 2. And if he kill, you know, and so on, going up. You don't have to give me anything that rare. That wouldn't be a fair trade. Do you have any other Colossus dinos? I'm looking for potion guys. I'm looking for other Colossus guys. I'm looking for... What else do we want? Hey, what's up, Sam? Oh, no kidding. Did you check out when I uploaded... I did a series this year that was updating my single-player world, my original Let's Play world. I did like 10 new episodes, updating it to modern times. Sure, sold. You know it's not an elite, the direwolf is not elite though, right? Why would you have to give me a breeding pair? Apex Lucky Dino. Ooh, that's gonna be... Is that real or is that a... Yeah. I hope I have enough arrows to get that guy out, but that is awesome. Shit. Oh god, he's gonna kill us. Oh shit. Stand the mammoth! Stand the mammoth! shit. That's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Xavier? Almost out. Wait, where's my death point? Is it out? Oh shit. Alright, that's fine. Stay distracted. Nice. That is an alpha. Singularity. I like Singularity a lot, too. Oh, that is... Okay, so... That is the... Thanks for reminding me, I gotta swap it. The legendary bow, string theory. I think even the unique bow does this. Can fire arrows that lock onto target. That's actually just the unique one. You don't need the legendary. Now, it also makes them do raid torpor. So that's like, is if you're hitting with metal arrows. Bosses can only be knocked out with metal arrows in this, or raid torpor. And then it also, on the legendary, locked targets cannot run away. So when you hit them, they're actually like tethered to you. Also, the arrows that come out of this bow, they're whatever you're aiming at, it's insta hit. It's like there's not like a time difference. There's not like an arc to it. It's just insta hit. So, very good bow. It's so good that unless I'm using it to fight a boss, I prefer to use the lowest possible one I can, because it's just too powerful. I end up killing too much. It actually makes for a decent weapon as well. What the crap is this? A Colossus Microraptor? That is interesting. I've never seen anyone go out on a titanosaur before. Do you know how easy it is to find a breeding pair of direwolf? Any mythical. That's ripping you off, man. You shouldn't trade a unique saddle for pretty much anything. The only thing you can trade it for is another unique saddle. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, if the server rolls back to before... Pretty sure that's a crash. It is not a crash. How much is the mammoth thing hit for? 68 million. I don't have all my best stuff on it though. If I wear my medallion, it gets a lot better. Let's see, where's my medallion? So if I wear this, it gives it an additional 64% melee boost. And then if I wear this, it gives me an additional 17% melee plus 285% melee. It's pretty nuts. It hits in the hundreds of millions when I have all that going. I'm also bigger. 367 million. I'm getting up there. And I haven't even leveled them up yet. This is with 0 levels pumped into them. Look at the melee stat. And it's going to get a lot stronger, too. Like, a lot stronger. This is just warming up. I'm not even halfway. I'm probably not even a fifth of the way. Maybe not even a 100th of the way. I bet you I'm bigger than the Titanosaur, too. It walks funny, though. Look at how far I can hit with this. I can't even see what anything is. It's crazy. Do any of the dinos have AoE attacks? Yeah. If you're a detonate dino. I mean, there's a lot of AoE attacks. This guy's AoE attack, it's X. You don't see it. It does a big slam to everything around. But this, Colossus are more known for melee than ability. And, I mean, the AoE of this swing is insane. I mean, this is probably one of the largest AoEs in the game. That's specifically why I wanted this mammoth, because this swing, if there's like a whole, like hundreds of bosses in front of me, I can just do a single swing and it hits, you know, everyone in... But yeah, there's tons of other types of AoE type things. What would make this pretty cool though is, so I don't use this saddle except for when I'm bossing. Because it's just too obnoxious. And like, he's already super big. Like, this is already a ginormous mammoth. Like, look at me next to a Bronto. Interesting. Delta 60. Oh, that's like the junkiest. If it's still alive, I'm going to tame it though, just as a breeding partner. Crap, I don't have any basic arrows. Oh, he's gonna die, probably. Nope, didn't die. That's awesome. Oh, somebody attacking him. It's such a garbage level, it probably doesn't matter. Nope, that wasn't him. Cool. I've decided I want a breeding partner of Parasaur. Thank you for the raid, what is it? Modder Morvin? How you doing, my friend? Bear hugs, good vibes, and cozy chaos. Thank you, my friend. What were you playing? Are you an Arcbeat or are you something else? And do I have any mods in the chat right now? There you go. And a shout out to Modern Marvin. Thank you. Playing Ark? Nice. What type of Ark were you playing? Do you play modded? Do you play vanilla? Do you play ASA, ASE? What's up, Josh? How you doing? ASA, not modded. Okay, we're playing right now. Arc Omega Ascended. That's the only Dino mod we have on, and then the rest is just a few quality of life ones. And I'm actually playing on the fan server right now. So any of you, if you own the mod and Arc Ascended, it is a premium mod. You can request whitelist over on the Discord. So I think we have, let me see how many different people we have on the server. We have 54 people thus far. But nice to meet you, Modern Marvin. I'll have to, let me see. Throw you a follow so I can one day raid you back. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, man. I usually stream around 1 Eastern, although I've been starting late lately, and then go until usually like 9, 10. I'm sure you're in a different time zone, but you can only play vanilla on PS4. Well, then I would say you probably can't play on the modded server. What is it, PS5 and above? From England. Okay, okay. For me right now, it just hit 6 p.m. So I usually start streaming about 5 hours earlier than now, but today was a late start. And we also are over on YouTube as well. We are dual streaming. Vanilla isn't that bad? It's not that bad. It's better than nothing. I just get bored of vanilla. I feel like vanilla is good if you're on a server with a lot of people, but if you don't have a lot of people to play with, I feel like modded's just a lot more fun. Especially if you've already played the vanilla. It makes it kind of like a new game. Like any of you vanilla people, you would you would lose your mind at how much this mod adds to the game. It makes Ark like an MMO. So like most of the good stuff you cannot craft. You cannot craft yourself. You can only obtain it through drops. So, and this is everything from the armor you wear to weapons to special saddles for your dinos. One of your first mods is Primal Fear. This has the kibble system in this is kind of like Primal Fear. In fact, the mod author that makes this mod is the person that made the Primal Fear kibble system. But this mod is kind of like Primal Fear on steroids, I guess. So as you can tell, I'm on a Colossus Mammoth right now, which makes it much larger than a normal mammoth. And the reason I'm hitting so hard is beyond the tier level that I am. I also have 35 Paragon levels, which a Paragon level does 100% stat boost on every single stat. So I have that 35 times, and then I'm Ancient, which is a very high tier. But how this mod works, you start with a little old guy, and you slowly rank him up by fighting bosses and by getting rare drops. And then right now we're working on the Paragon system. That's what I was talking about. We're 35 out of 100 max. And you can get that boosted by killing wild dinos, killing mini-bosses, killing omega dinos, killing same species, so other mammoths. So if you kill 300 other mammoths with your mammoth, I would get another, I guess, 150 more. So there's a lot of different ways. You can get them through breeding. It's a lot. It's a lot. But if you have to go, Morven, I understand after a stream. But otherwise, it's good to have you hang out. So right now, we're just kind of going around. Brontos are something, so we're trying to kill anything we kill. If we kill enough of them, will level us up. But Brontos in particular, they're like a similar sized dino to a mammoth, so they give even more to us. And sorry it's so loud, the loot drops. The loot drops from this make a lot of noise, but it's so you know they drop. And then we have a mod that if you just press G, it'll pick up all items on the ground. So that's kind of nice. Let me see. There's a quest system. Open 70 loot chests, and you get 4 for a stego. Kill 7,000 wild dinos. Get 14 Rex stat potions. This is a special saddle that it's only obtained by potentially being dropped from another dino. But look at what it does. So it boosts my melee 285%. It boosts my attack radius 200%. It increases my size 200%. It says it can jump, but I don't know what's up with that. So watch this. When I put this on, Look at how much bigger he got. This thing is now bigger than a titanosaur. And look how much he's hitting for now. It's kind of hard to gauge it because it's big. It's very big. It's nutty. So watch when I take it off. That actually will probably be easier to see. So when I take it off here, look how much it shrunk down by. And this guy's already ginormous. He's already, like, bigger than Brontos. And then we have a cloud storage system. It's part of the mod for holding your dinos. Somebody was asking about AoE attack. This is a melee AoE one. It's called Detonate. When I kill something, it then it like kills everything in the area, and it explodes them. Let's see. So I kill one. Come here. Flew up to the next one, but this causes chain reactions where if there's enough guys all together, I could kill like 1,000, 1,000,000 guys in one hit, and it progressively from each guy that it goes from, it does more and more damage on each like level of the chain. Let's see if I can find a bunch of guys together. I haven't leveled this guy up. This one's brand new. So it hit all the way to there. But imagine this on something the size of, okay, boom, kills them all. And look at how it went up and up and up. Huge damage. Let's see. It hit all the way over to there. It wasn't enough damage to kill that guy, though. Ooh. Alright, I bet I can get all those Brontos in one go. What the? It's pretty neat. But that's really fun if you get that ability on, like, a mammoth. It has much larger reach. It's also annoying on... I can't harvest what I kill, so I'll do that, and I'll be trapped inside of the shenanigans. But that's because I am a detonate. And then I have a special saddle on that also allows me to do... Let me show you this move. Do it. Or is it C? Let's go buy a bunch of guys. Obit. I don't know why it's not working. Hold on. All right, there we go. Will it work now? It's not telling me what the timer is. I don't know why it's not working right now. Come Come on, do your ability, bro. That is so bizarre. Why does Uno do it? There we go. He grows these plants that then shoot stuff at everything in the area. That was kind of a lame showing of it, but anyway. Hey, thanks for the file, Bugs. All right. All right, I will be right back, guys. I need to go run to the bathroom. Thanks for the follow, Toasty Bean Burrito. Detonate's just a type. It can be anything. The first tier of detonate basic kibble. That falls under the unstable categories. So all you need to craft a kibble for it, and pretty much everything only takes one kibble. 5 basic essence, which is killing probably like 2 basic dinos, and then unstable soul, which you get from killing anything in the unstable tier. It's not going to do power like that, like the one that I have, you know, at basic, but it will do the same ability. So my guy is elite, so that's the highest tier you can tame. That's like the 5th tier up, maybe. And then it's got Paragon 7, so that's doing 700 times its base stats. Nice, Toasty Bean. All right, we got a lot of eggs. Let's get to it. What's up, Wyatt? Thank you, Fade. Appreciate that. That's nutty. Congratulations on graduating. Of course you're here. You're always here. All right, put it in a ball. Well, you want me to give you a ball too? Jeez, he paid. I don't know if I want to do this trade anymore. Here's crystal right here. Break the crystal and you can craft the ball. He's like, I want to trade you, but I can't give it to you. Oh, nice, Wyatt. Oh, of course, Fade. What are you into now? What games do you like to play now? Ark is not the only thing we play. Ha! Later, sucker. I'll teach you. Thank you for the follow, my friend. All right. He's getting the better end of the deal. I'm giving him 2, and they got a Paragon in each of them, and they're good level. This guy just always begging for stuff. You're welcome. Dodorax? It's a familiar. You want to see a cool Dodorax? That's probably what's been crashing the server. Alright, so we got a Colossus Carno for breeding. Look at this one. Alpha Singularity. And then also an Elite. So, Element Megatherium. Dude, why is it being borked still? This one's pretty cool, though. One Paragon, we can get it to Elite. Why is the essence one not showing up now? That's so weird. It was working fine, and then all of a sudden it borked up. Come on, fix your mod, bro. Fix your mod. That should be way cooler looking. I bet you that's not going to be fixed. All the aesthetic things are never fixed. All right. Let's go through all these. First and foremost, these ones did not register, so let's figure out what they are. So right now we're breeding mostly for Paragon levels. All right, have fun at baseball practice, Burrito. Alright, so no luck on any of those. Alright, so we are looking for in the Megaloceros us to have that, which we did not get. Alright, so what that means is we can take all Megaloceros. And we're going to delete all of them. Alright, next we are looking for piggies. Didn't get what we wanted. All right, next, the dire wolf. All right, we did get a couple of good ones. beta. Paragon 2s. That's the what we want to keep. Alright, so these are keepers. Alright, and then... for the parasaurs... I think it's just the beta. That's only a beta Paragon 1, though. We want that to be beta Paragon 2. All right. Alright, those are all bye-bye. All right. Write a ticket then. I am not your personal help thing. I already know what happened, but I know exactly where it is. Look in your dino storage and look in the tribe storage. This one parasaur? Yep. What's up, Infernal Potato? The Chaos thing? Oh, I'm not playing with Chaos Creator on this. Unfortunately. Oh, used 100 bits. I'm so sorry, man. This... on this, this thing, it's not a Chaos one. That's for the, that is for the, when I play Ark Descended. I don't know how to turn it off. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't know how to specify when when it works and when it doesn't work. What did you pay to do, out of curiosity? What's up, David Anthony? How you doing? What's up, Potty? Salt's gonna be a tough one because I don't have. There's not a lot of salt on this map. How about this? Oh no! What happened? Shit! I can't move. Oh God! What did one of you guys do to me? Oh, it was that. It was that damn infernal potato filling my damn inventory with stuff. What the heck, man? What the heck? You got me, bro. You got me. Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off to specify. Like, normally when I play the other thing, I have, like, a special bot open. But I'm not, like, I don't have that bot open. So I don't know if I have to, like, uninstall the thing every single time. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but I hope that gives you to the same effect. That whole mod, like, right now, it's not working for channel points either. Like, it's supposed to work with channel points also, and that's broke. I guess it might get fixed at some point. I don't know, but I think the mod author, the person that makes it, is like is into ASA or something. I don't know. But thank you either way. Thanks for the support. Turn the extension off, CC. How do I turn off extensions? Like, do I uninstall it? Extensions. Do I just delete it? My extensions. I don't freaking know. I don't know if I can do it while I'm live. And what's up, Black with Bagel? Or Back with Bagel? With a bagel. Oh, man. I'm getting that murdered, but how you doing, my friend? You're making me hungry. I've not had a bagel in so long. Oh, we're going to throw these out. Beta Colossus. Alpha Colossus. Alpha Colossus. Oh, that's a Gamma. Alright, let's pick up all our Gamma ones, I guess, because these are Beta Paragon 2. No mutations. Moving up in the world. The Alpha one we still want to leave out. Alright, not bad. Let's see, dire wolf. Dire wolf. Yeah, the big dinos are part of the mythical tier, which the mythical tiers are green, primarily green. Bro, what are you doing to me? Write a ticket then. I'm not your support. I'm live streaming right now. This is one of those things. I know you got your issues, but I'm not here to personally help you do everything. All right, what do we got? Beta, no. Like, if you make me come over there to help you and I find it and you're doing something stupid, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the dire wolves and undo the trade. How about that? Just make a new baby. I guarantee you, though, it's somewhere that you did not realize. It didn't just evaporate. Alright, these ones are junk. Junk, and I think we already had a beta. Parent was a beta, Paragon 1 already. Right, we didn't get it on those. In the thousands of eggs I've done, I've never had one not show up. Never once. So it is definitely something that you're doing user error on. If you have one of these things in your base, Omega Dino Storage, it got sent to your tribe storage if you have one of those. If you don't have one of those, then it got picked up by one of the other terminals, or the egg before it hatched got pulled up in your vacuum thing, or it got pulled up in your egg machine, or something like that. You got to check all these things. %99 of the time, though, it's somebody has their the thing that one thing I was telling you about, and it's in their tribe storage. Oh crap, where did my other guy go? Alright, that's the original. Yeah, getting Colossus is super rare. It's gonna take a while. In fact, it would make more sense for me to breed for Siren. Beforehand. Key. All right, last batch of eggs we're doing. Last batch, I promise. Then it sucks to be you, peaceful guy. It sucks to be you. I'm gonna say it's such a silly thing. That's like saying, just, you're gonna have to wait for the next baby. It's unfortunate, but no one's gonna cheat in a baby for you. Beta Colossus. Right, these ones are all trash. You have the baby breeding medallion, right? We have more than enough of those. shoot. It's not grown yet. This one is a junk. This one is a junk. And a junk. Alright, what should we do next, guys? What should we do next? Should we start taking on the next thing of bosses? That would be cosmic guys. All right. Let's head to the boss arena. Let's get the gauntlet beacon. What's up, Pickle? You haven't watched you since you were a kid? Getting back into Ark? Sweet, dude. I've been good. Welcome back. We'll do them all, whatever. Oh, I'm going to have to do this again. It resets. Max level is 150 unless there's miracles, which can bring it as high as 300. All right. Normal souls, choose tier, basic, summon boss. Don't get your stank on me. Ooh, I might have avoided it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the 11th is right up here. Thank you. All right, so we got Starfire, we got Comet, we got Meteor, we got Singularity, Gamma Ray. What am I missing? I'm missing one. Starfire, Comet, Meteor, Gamma Ray, Singularity. Supernova. Let's go back and get a variant thing. I know I'm pretty sure I have variant things for it. What? Did you not hatch the egg? So you're saying you lost your egg? Hey, what's up, Aries? How you doing, my friend? I get a better idea, Peaceful Guy. How about when you've got these problems, you write it in the Discord instead of jamming up my stream with your technical problems. All right. So these guys can go. And let's go to our compressor. We are looking for Supernova. All right. And do I have 100? They don't have... Yeah, I don't like this. They don't have the thing where you can write the exact amount. All right. All right, since we're just doing one, let's put down the Omega beacon. If we put in the variant soul, it will guarantee we get a supernova one instead of a random one like we were doing before. We want a basic and summon boss. This will give us guaranteed the supernova boss. Beautiful. And supernova. All right, let's pick this up now. Let's get out the gauntlet beacon so we can do more than one at a time. Let's throw these in. Master souls. Basic. Summon. What's up, Unfixable? I forgot to set the timer to be quicker. There we go. Is that all of them? All right. All 6. All right. Pick you up. We now need the Omega Altar. All right, and we are going for the Cosmic Group God, or Cosmic Master as they call it now. And it is a Yudi. Two shot. All right, cool. Let's go back to the base, get our nature one. Yes, the Omega Dex is... So they have a welcome screen. You can read about stuff. It tells you some of the generic stuff. Getting started tells you stuff that you might want to do. Progression guide, getting started, first tames, early game, preparing for bosses, mid game, blah, blah, blah. Some of this is work in progress. And to be honest, a lot of this is for the survival evolved version. So some of it's not updated. Some of the info isn't perfectly correct, but in here it tells you for the variants, it tells you what each of them are. Cosmic guys, all of them, elemental. So if you want to read about what each guy does, you know, so you have an echo guy, it will tell you exactly what they do. For your equipment, it shows you what all the early game sets are, and then it basically lets you read off what they are for each one. These are the different armor sets. Then for equipment, it tells you about charms. It tells you about the unique saddles for every dino, what they can have. I mean, it tells you everything, more or less. Ooh, 10 more mammoth stat potions. Let's go. All right, we wanted the nature one. How do you level? Like, well, it depends on what you mean level up your dino. If you mean how to... You go into the dino and you press whichever stat you want and say level up. And this is how you level up your dino. It is quite simple. Now for the tiers, you can do it multiple different ways. You can tame it at a certain thing. Okay, so there's the dino level, which is, you know, that's going to be based on, you know, catching it in the wild and then level, you know, and so forth. Then there's tier, which is, you know, basic and moving on up to where I am. Once you get past elite to do it, these bosses that I've been fighting and getting these things for, each one of those bosses that I fought would have done a level up on the guy. What we're about to fight is what you'd use to get to ancient. I did all that on this one already. But yeah, it should explain it. And then the Paragon leveling, that's a whole nother thing. It's a lot of different things. At first, though, you don't have to worry about all that. You should worry about just getting your kibble done. You don't really have to worry about leveling up the dino. So the threes, that's how it tells you if you hold E on the dino. It should tell you in the guide, but you can view Paragon chart, and it tells you right here what you have to do. You can put in raw Paragon souls, which can either be dropped or obtained through quests. It will say Paragon on it. You can get it by killing X number of wild dinos. We're about to get, if I kill, well, no, it's not straight 500, but I've already completed a couple of them, but it will tell you and it updates after each time you kill. And these are all the different ways that you can do it. We just put in stat potions here. Once I put in, I have 892 more to go. Is that right? Until I've obtained the 10 from putting in stat potions. Yeah, those are the Paragon levels. And then there's also just the straight stats. You can see it in the spyglass. Each of those stat potions manipulated one of those stats, whether it be the wild stat, the mutation stat, or the level up stat. So you can find the stat potions to do that. What's up, Maximum? So, and then if you get the quests, they look like little notes. It will say quest on it. When you consume them, it then goes into here and it will tell you. So right here, if I kill wild dinos while riding a Pteranodon, and I have to kill 300 more dinos, it will give me 6 Pteranodon stat potions. For this one, kill wild dinos while riding a Triceratops. Kill 600, it will give me 3 Trike Paragon souls. So once I complete that, I can feed it to my Trike and level it up to 3 on that number thing, the Roman numerals. Here's one right here, Yudi. I've already completed that, so once that's complete, here, we'll do this one because it says Paragon. For Allosaurs, kill wild dinos of the Allosaur species. I've already completed it, so it said it'll give me 5. I press complete, and then boom, I just got 5 Allosaur Paragons. If I had an Allo, I could feed this to the Allo, and it would go up to a 5 there. And each one of these, it tells you right on there, feed this soul to any Archomega Allosaur. It'll provide it with a permanent 100% stat boost. This applies to uniques of the species. So you can do, for these type of loose ones, you can do it up to 10 times with this. Then you have to do it with the other things that it says. Now, you can also, if you are prior to Elite, so let's say I tamed a basic Allosaur, I could craft a thing that will upgrade it from basic to Delta using a Paragon Soul and then 100 Delta Essence. And that would bring it from basic to Delta. Then if I did it another Paragon Soul with 100 Gamma, it would go from Delta to Gamma. So you can bring your guy all the way to Elite with just those Paragons and the Essence according to the level you're moving up. And that's crafted in one of the tables. So that can be useful. And then here, these things that I got, so I'm using them to summon the next tier of boss, but it says right here, this was a basic nature master soul. Feed it to an apex tier creature that is a nature type to raise it to the ultimate tier. So you can choose to either feed the soul to your dino that upgrades it, or I can use it to summon the next tier of boss. But really, at the moment, if you're just starting, there's 2 things you want to do. Work on your kibble, getting eggs, and then inputting them into your egg machine. And this also keeps track of how many guys you have inserted into the egg machine. So you'd start, I got to piggyback the server. It's my server, and it's been open for a while, and they kept begging me to join it. So I did, and they did me a favor and let me skip out on most of this grind. So they gave me kibble that I could tame these guys immediately and skip all the beginning tiers and just get the eggs for the final ones. So I got to cheat on that. I've done this grind a million times, though. So you'd have to get basic, cosmic, guardian, elemental, all these, then move to Delta, get all those, then to Gamma, and it's very repetitive. It's boring to do on live stream. But that is the grind, and that's similar to like what Primal Fear is, except Primal Fear doesn't have all the different types. So as you can see, I've already completed the elite tier. And the elite kibble tames everything prior. So if you have delta kibble, you can tame delta or basic. If you have gamma, you can tame gamma, delta, you know, everything beforehand. All right. Next boss. Are you ready, bro? Are you feeling up to it? All right. We have Apocalypse. Whew. The unique group master. And this is going to be the dragon, I think. So it's got everything in the nature. Wait, where'd my thing go? Everything in the nature. Hopefully I didn't get too far away. I think I did. Oh, nope, never mind. All right, let's walk away so we can see it in its full glory. As soon as we get out of render. Come on, unrender, bro. Unrender. Unrender. Oh, my God. All right, it unrendered. Now it will be in its full glory. There we go. So we have Apocalypse. It is everything in the cosmic tier and everything in the nature tier. Let's go. Oh, shit. Ooh, that actually kind of hurts a little bit. He done froze me. Oh my God, I can't go in my inventory right now while I'm frozen. All right. Let's go, bro. And completed. Oof. Come on, let me go. You know, I should have brought the dermis tools. What's up, Marcus? It's going pretty good. We just beat Apocalypse. Now, of course, this is just a basic Apocalypse. Apocalypse, much like the Dino tiers, can go all the way to Omega tier. Now, you don't have to do that. There's nothing additional you gain from doing that other than bragging rights. But it gets a lot stronger. Now, if I use this to upgrade my dino, you just need it at basic tier. And that gave me Ancient Essence. Good job, bro. Oh, let me swap back my medallion. You take your special mammoth one. And we didn't wear our Donald Tusk saddle either. Let's pick up our thing because we don't want to be rude to other people. There we go. Not bad. You have a question? Shoot. All right, so we have completed 2. That's technically our 3rd because we consumed our soul from on our mammoth to level it up. But that's not bad. Imagine an Omega Apocalypse. I know, that would be nuts. I've done it before in the past. I fought every single boss on Omega. I mean, it wasn't called Omega then, but like the boss tier wasn't called. It used to be, was it Endless or Ancient? Or I think Endless was like the final tier, and then Zodiac was the tier after that. Is that right? I'm assuming he's in his home right now. I don't know. Why am I his keeper? Do you normally go over to your friends' houses and be like, so, where's this other guy? We'll play with... Froggy Man said he hurt his back, and he wasn't in the mood for playing yesterday. I didn't hear from him today. He's not playing this with me. He plays Descended with me, but he had a tree fell in his backyard, and it fell on, like, his neighbor's house or something. So he's... claims he's been, like, cleaning that up or dealing with that. And then he said he hurt his back, so he didn't feel like gaming. So I'm assuming that's what's going on with him. You could go to... He has a Discord. He has a Twitter. He has a YouTube. He has a Twitch. He has all these different things. You can always contact him there. You don't have to go through me. What's up, Beauty? In ASE, Endless was the highest? Yeah, so I have videos of it. I fought every single boss at Endless. But it's pretty insane. We got a long way to go. I was always Paragon 100 and 254 in melee and health. But I was able to... I think I used a Jerboa to beat all of them. A Jerboa, I think I did it with a Dodo. I've done it, I think, with a Megapithecus, maybe. I don't know. It takes a while, though. It takes a long time. Oh, we got a stalker around here. I'll be right back, guys. All right. So we beat our boss for the day. It's pretty easy at this point. I think that this is a lot easier than like, you don't have to be as high a tier. We did use a pretty strong guy, though. What's keeping us from doing more bosses is more the cost of summoning them. They are not cheap. Oh, what am I doing? Our whitelist usually happens, I mean, you'll probably be what you have to wait for is the server to restart more than anything. Our restarts are just once a day. Should we see if we got any new stuff? Yeah, this is only PvE, by the way. There's no PvP in this. This would be way too overpowered if it was PvP. Could you imagine? All right. So first, after we do that, these are all the ones that didn't register. Which, I don't know if you noticed, that's another interesting thing about this mod. Technically, everything is just a buff on a vanilla dino. That's why when I first throw it out, notice it's a vanilla. Like, that's kind of a bad example because of what it is. But see, vanilla, and then it changes. That's when the buff activates to tell it what it is. And the reason the balls aren't registering it is it got picked up before the buff activated. I think every mod has a PvP server that's like part of like what Wildcard does. Every like official mod, it's just they put up, I think, with only that one mod on there. It's kind of weird. What is up, Rain? How you doing? You don't know if it's your arc or not, but when you search for Omega servers, only pops up like 3. It's just people don't name their server Omega. This is all. I'm doing good, Rain. Thank you for asking. All right, so let's get through all the different types. Mega Luceros. All right, this one's going to be easier if I go like this. V-I-I-I. Did not get it. All right. What should we do next? Let's do Piggy, which is Deodon. Are they not breeding right now? Or did I spell it right? D-A-E-O. All right, all 5s. We're looking for 6 for that one, so we didn't get it. Next, let's do Direwolf. Beta Colossus. Okay, that could be one that we do. Next, we do Parasaur. Oh, we got the one we're looking for. Beautiful. And then some more females. Another beta female. All right, perfect. All right, and then Megapithecus. Siren, Siren, Siren. All right, all junk. I believe that's everything. All right, kill all. All right, so we just got to weigh. Our growth speed is through the roof on this server. Already adult? All right, perfect. Normal arc? I've gone back to normal arc a whole bunch. Usually whenever a new, map comes out, I do a vanilla thing on it. I don't do, like, like, I use sometimes some quality of life mods, but I mean, come on now, everybody, like, mods are not... It used to be just people that, like, played with consoles and stuff. Or I guess the official players. I'm not an official player, though. But mods are, like, part of normal arc now. They're on every console. They're, like... they are normal arc now. But, I do vanilla ones that are with, like, a few quality of life mods, just because vanilla arc's pretty intolerable. But, I mean, I've done vanilla arc up the wazoo, it's just boring. I'm sorry if you're not bored of it yet, but I would recommend playing with some mods. Alright, we want to get rid of all the gamma ones. Alright, so that's our old parent. Perfect, and none of these have mutations, right? Nope, nope. Alright, we're back to just 2. There's some games that are better with vanilla, but I think that Arc is not one of them. If Arc didn't have mods, I would not play it anymore. It would be so boring. Find your egg, peaceful guy. Where'd it end up going? See, I thought you said it actually hatched. It probably just got picked up by your egg machine. Oh my god, it's super laggy here. I think it's the other guy's base. I think it's the base over here. I think it's that. I think that right there, that's what's lagging me. Holy shit. It went to your egg machine, yes? If he had specified that it was the egg, I would have told you that. It's a ghost. I told you it was something he did wrong, though. you've been watching me do breeding forever. And that's where I always pick up the eggs. I'm surprised you didn't go to look there first. Thunderstorm. I saw an elite something. I thought I did. Oh, elite teleporter. That is not what we're looking for. That guy would have a chance at dropping a good medallion. Hey, what's up, Jake? Tropical Islands? Is that a map? I've never heard of it. God damn it. Ooh, that's a saddle guy, maybe. We gotta get over there pronto. That might be a saddle token dino, though, with that ring that was around him. Ooh, another mammoth one. Beautiful. Oh, I don't play mobile. I don't know. I'm sorry. Does anybody know of a tropical isle? Is it... it's an Ark mobile? It's a server? They have servers for mobile Ark? It's an Omega. I don't think our guy is strong enough. It don't matter. It was a saddle token guy. Oh, we already had Treebeard. But we have another. There's another cool one. I was kind of hoping it was that. So you're asking me if I know of some random server that's on Ark Mobile. Are you trying to advertise the server or something, or why? Why? Why do you bring up? Underneath the Rex bone, you can't? Where's the Rex bone? Where in the map is that? Is this over here? Is that the Rex bone? Do you happen to have a teleporter there? I'm heading there. I want to see. Summoner? Hell no. Gotta go, bro. This. I already know why he couldn't set it down. Where is he? Where are you? You see there, I mean, you see there's another base on the top of that, right? Or did you not notice that? I'm guessing it's too close to another base. Someone else lives on the top of that hill. This is right around where there's the Rex head. But like you see on the top of that, right? Jesus. I don't know where you are though. Go away. I kind of like this saber right here. There's another one. It'd be so much easier if you had a teleporter. Kind of cool in this journey, though. I learned there's Thylas in this. Oh, Paragon Parazor, let's go! Mm-hmm. All right, it's this one. Ooh, 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 you want that. Crap. No! 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 No, leave me alone. Let me live my life. Oh, shit. Stay away! Seriously, stuff, go away. Go away. Get. What a beauty. What's up, Jaden? We are on Vintal. You gonna tame today? Oh, no, 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 no. Stay the shit away from my guy. You stay the shit away. You go away. Is it dead or something? It's dead! God damn it! How'd it die? Did I kill it? I missed that. What's up, Smooth King? Speaking of smooth, I thought I was so smooth right there with getting an epic tame. Oh no. Alright, so is this the one you're talking about? Good to see you, Smooth King. Don't spam the chat, though, please. So it's that one. This is the only skull I see. Or are you down there? I don't. It's on the first floor. Is it right there where I'm looking? Oh my God. I'm about to give up. You can't build there because you're annoying to find. All right, 539. This might kill me. No, no, no. Go away. Cut it out, Saber. Oh, he blocked. I survived it. Psycho. Why on earth would you want to live here? It is a shit show. All right, can you set a foundation down? I would say it's a map thing if you can't build there. Maybe there's like a loot drop or something goes there. Sorry, my friend. If you can't set a foundation or anything, then yeah, it's just a map thing. It's probably, this is like a solid block or something in like the code that like lets you walk through it, but it won't let you set things down. This would be my best guess, but I don't know if there's some like event or loot drop or something that happens here special maybe, and it makes it so you can't block it. That could be a possibility. I do not know. This is kind of nice though. You got pearls right here. So, I'm sorry. But you're more than welcome to set it near there. How far into this are you, Aries? What was your game name? I'm assuming pretty early. Was that you? There you are. 7 kills. Let's go. KD ratio. Oh, you might have one of the highest on the server. Except for this guy. This got 3. Do you want a care package? Or do you want to do everything yourself? Do you know anything about this mod? The reason I'm asking is I want to know if I can just ask you what you want, or do you not know what you want? Can only be damaged by land tames. Do you know which armor set you like? So in my care package, what I've been giving people is a set of whatever armor they want, like so that it's a matching set. I'll give you a base, a decent base weapon that corresponds to that set, and a glider, and a teleporter. Any armor? Well, do you know what the armors are? Most people prefer the soul screen, but that's the one I'm using. But not everyone prefers it. I'm not giving, what I'm giving you is early, like, it's considered early game set, but it will just save you a lot of time. Oh, shit. I've done, for anybody I run into, I'm more than happy to. Lol, not really. You don't want it? All right. Let's go. I'll be right back. I'm going to give you a teleporter, though, too, just so that it's easy to get to you. That's more for us than it is for you. I can make you one of these, too. Hey, Mama Phoenix. So excited doing flips. There we go. You gotta remind me to remove that. I'm no one's cheap thrill. Lag? So teleporter, got the glider, full set, dino storage. do this too. Oh, thank you, Aries. Alright, where are you? Alright, so I'm going to throw the stuff on the ground. We have the pickup mod, which normally would be G or C. Crouch or, grab. I think that's everything you need. So that's the ethereal spear set.
See if you can set your teleporter there.
No. Now that teleporters also will give you your item recovery as well, by the way. Here, have a medallion too. So that's everything you wanted? Welcome to the server, my friend. All right, fair enough. That's funny, that snake knocked out that guy. Nice, dude. I don't want to jinx it, but the server has not crashed once today. Why is it so much fun to run around, kill stuff on foot? It's just too much fun. Alright. What to do next? What were we doing before we got distracted? So really, the most important things, I suppose, are working on the parasaurs. Did I not set them to mate? Hold on. No, they're mating. Right? Right? Yeah, they're mating. Let's see if we can get some more of them going. I should probably throw more eggs in this guy. Three hours of breeding boost goodness. Alright, so once these guys are... I think this is the best I have right here. Is beta. I'm gonna use a... I guess I could wait longer until they have more paragons. But we cannot level them up with paragon souls. Alright, so you are a junker. You are a junker. You are the same as the father. You are also the same as the father. What we needed there was females, which we did not get. All right, let's see if we have any luck here. All right, so here we're trying to make one of these a Colossus. Siren. 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 Oh, Siren. Siren. Dang it. So when you breed the two, there's a probability of each one. But the Colossus is, well, also we're only have one Colossus and then we have two other Sirens, but it's weighted based on the rarity of like spawning in the wild. So technically we got nothing. And they're all basic too. Bunch of basic bitches over here, my god. Alright, next. Megaloceros. For this, we are just looking for Paragon 8. So it'd be VIII. What's up, Shadow King? All right. Nothing. No boost. Goodbye. Next. Theodon? Or should we do Direwolf? Is it just me, or do they have the cutest little fart poop sound at the Megaloceros? Did none of these show up? Alright, 229 sounds weird. You got a mutation there? I hope I didn't leave a mutation guy out. Crap, 2 of them have it. I did. Oh no, I hope it's not the father that has the mutation. We do not want mutations. We do not like mutated dinos. Thank God it is not the father. It's you. You are the culprit. Get. Alright, that's a good one. We can breed with that. That one is a male. We don't care about that one. 227 female. Yep, good. Nope. Nope. 227 female can do it. Nope. But nope. But nope. What are magic fragments? They are fragments made of magic. What else would they be? Do you have anything that has, it's imbued So a magic charm is the most common, or vanilla armor that is imbued. So imbue just means enchanted, so it would say stat bonus. So these are all items that will yield a magic charm if you grind them. So all this stuff, this is the Omega item fragmenter. Put in charms or vanilla armor that is enchanted or imbued. You press fragment, imbue items. Bada boom, magic fragments. Let's go. In the Omega item fragmenter. Set items are from the set armor. Like the armor I gave you, that's considered set. Because it's a set of armor. Those will give you set fragments. And then unique is from either your unique weapons or unique dino saddles. Then after you have grinded them in the item fragmenter, you'd go to the imbue workbench and you put them in there, and then if you are trying to re-roll a charm, let's say, the charm would take magic fragments. Okay, this is messed up right now. Hold on. Why are you saying this? Boy, this is bugged right now. Hold on. Use essence type. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? I don't know. But anyway, you do it in the imbue thing. You press. Okay, there we go. I pressed on it. Reroll costs 1 magic fragment. Boom. I press it. It oxygen. Press it again. Damage taken reduced. The higher the tier, this is a basic, so only gets 1. Every tier it goes up is an additional enchantment it can have on it, and it will cost an additional magic fragment. So if I wanted to re-roll an elite, which is generally the higher tier, I think you can get them higher tier, but generally elite's the highest you'll find. So if I want to do an elite one re-roll, it costs 6. So what you're going to be looking for in particular is you press that. Oh, look at that. First try. Magic find. 18%. Let's go. That's what you're trying to get. All right. You're trying to upgrade the multi-tool. That costs unique fragments. That is... I think it costs unique fragments. See, we don't have the upgrade station in here. If you have, let me see. Let's see what it would cost. It might be out of your price range, unfortunately. It's probably not going to even get that good either. So let's take a primitive one. Let's take a Mastercraft one. And do I have any better than that? You know, you could have just asked me for a multi-tool. I'm going to end up grinding all this stuff for resources. Alright, so if I take all these different things, what can I do? Alright, so with a primitive one, if I press on it, magic fragments to increase the tier. Got you. That's pretty pricey though, bro. What about this? So if it's already ascendant tier, magic fragments to be used, 187. So it's going to cost you a lot. And here's the thing, is that you'll probably end up, just from killing stuff, get the unique one, the unique version. And then I have the legendary version. Yeah. Sure. Did you set up a teleporter yet? You want to unlock one of your tables? Ah, you got robbed, sucker. So where'd you end up living? You're welcome. I feel like this might be a better spot. It feels less dangerous here. Although, at the top of those pillars are not always a bad spot either, but... I think he'll manage. Is he on? What type of armor does he want? What's up, Riley? Only be damaged by variants from the nature group. Nope. Ask him which tier armor he wants. Or which set. Ooh, look at you. Shit. I don't think he bit him. Go away, stop. It doesn't matter, it's a garbage level one anyway. Tempest? Really? Okay. Tempest is one of my least favorite. What's up, Dreams, partner? missing? Gloves and boots. I think that's everything, right? Oh, a teleporter. What's up, Luke? What's up, Z-Spam? Alright. Is that everything? Is there anything else I forgot? We got a teleporter and teleporter remote. Tempest. Chromatic boomerang. Multi-tool. Glider. To whose base? Your base or his base? What's the name? What's up? The envy. They envy Justin. Hey DMAC, just got home. Join the Steam. Keep up the great content. Thank you, my friend. Happy birthday. Aw. Very cool. Happy birthday, Justin. KO Kings. You want to unlock table? Or unlock inventory? Ooh, look at you and all your early set tokens. I thought those were unique saddle things. Is that everything? Tempest, remote, saddle, yeah. You good? You're welcome. If you need something else, let me know. Ooh, Olympian. Beta. Can we do these? Is that all of them? I feel like there should be more than this. anything, get their stuff. What the? You gotten 4 of every unique weapon except the spear? What are you trying to say? You want a spear? Like the unique or the legendary? I get Destiny dropped all the time. Look at them all. Or are you talking about Fate? Oh, you split the NPCs up all day. Okay. Well, I know who has Fate. He's a chieftain. He says, if you can beat me, I'll give it to you. Alright, where was I? These were all beta Colossus that we're keeping. These ones were junking, right? Because they had mutations. I'm not giving you my legendaries. Hell no. You can trade for them. I ain't giving them to you. I don't mind giving away set items, because... as long as they're like the early game set items. You know, the set armors. The late game ones, I'll only trade. So like up to like Abruption, maybe Sanctuary, I'd give a set to somebody, but beyond that, beyond the Beyonder, hell no. Let's see, have we gotten any more Reaver? That's my favorite. Oh, we got Reaver boots. Let's go. 3 more pieces to go. I don't think I've got an excavator yet. Is it? Wait, is it excavator? I remember I always would call it something funny. Let's see if we gotten anything else new. Nope, still the Carno is the most recent. Olympian Defender. No. Nope. got a quantum entanglement ascendant. Ooh, look at that. I bet your friend would like that one. This is my third. I got that one at 755 too. Throw down our direwolves. I wonder how peaceful that guy's doing with the direwolves. So basically nowhere, because they were Paragon 1 when I gave them to you. You know how to upgrade the level of a guy? If you put in a direwolf Paragon, and then 100 of the essence, you can move up from tier to tier that way. Oh, let's see about parasaurs. I have 54. Gotta work on getting the quest. Have you already upgraded Magic Find onto all your pieces of armor? And on your Lucky Charm? 62 on a charm. Oh my goodness. think he could do better. So if I took this one, I could double it with the double thing. Or I could do the multiplier. You can re-roll it. Rena. Take an elite charm. Go to your imbue table. Click on it, and it will cost 6 magic fragments to upgrade. So what it does is you go boom, and it re-rolls it. Look at that. I got 18% melee on that one. But you should take it and just keep re-rolling until you get a higher magic find. Any ones that are not, any charms that are not elite, you should grind. Oh shit. Lizzie, gotten any good unique charms? Yes. I'll check in a moment. I don't know when you watched last, so very possibly I got some really good ones since you watched last. And I haven't checked the... I usually don't wear the unique charms. Alright, find... So if you put all your charms into the Omega item fragmenter, you can search the words on their like bonuses, like in their stat bonuses. So I put them all in, and you can't type magic because every single charm says it's a magic charm. So you type find, and now look at all these ones of magic find. So here's a 30 magic find, a 17 magic find, a 32 magic find, 27 magic find. All right, and then another good one is melee. Oh, for a second I thought that said 106 melee. I was like, oh. All right, and then another good one to check for is all stats. 250 all stats, that's not a bad one. All right. So I checked all those ones, then I can go fragment imbued items. Boom. 506. Not bad, not bad. Let me finish doing those, and then we will check on the unique ones for Lizzie here. Unique? Yeah, unique is always good. Legendary's better, but unique is very good. So, when you sort out the, these are my unique ones. So you go on your unique totem, and if you put charms only, it will only pick up the unique ones. So, I mean, I think I have every single one there is. I don't wear this one, but that's a pretty good one to wear if you get it. That gives you 100% magic find, plus it's rolled for another 33. This one was given to me. And then if you also, you can curse it. This one was also given to me, and you can tell why I haven't replaced it yet. And then other things, the unique assembled medallions. This is the one I rock. It gives me movement speed. I have the gifted gauntlets, attack and movement speed. Bloodlust boots, so it doubles my movement speed after a kill. Olympian leggings, 10% for me to siren when I get hit. Defender chest piece, 50% reduced damage. And then defender helmet, immune to torpor and stun. I like this one. The helmet and then the pants and the gloves in particular. But it's probably my best one yet, at least of the sets I like. So the unique versions of the medallions will be randomized, sets of armor. Hypothetically, it's possible that you could get a straight full set from it in this, but it's just randomly rolled. So unique is the middle. So it's like there's the basic ones, there's unique, that's the middle, and then legendary, that's the top. And if you find a legendary medallion, they will give you the full set of something else. So for this one, it's the Piper. Gives me the full Piper set. I don't like Piper. I don't give two craps about it. And then I have the Tempest. I also don't give two craps about. That's the boomerang one though, right? Gives you the full set of it. So there's that. If you get the unique one, generally that's the best one to have, the one that gives you the magic find. And then other than that, unique is what stands for the weapons. If they're the upgraded version, so it's going to be everything the previous version is, plus the extra bonus stuff from being unique. And then above unique, so unique's the middle tier, legendary is the third tier. And that will have everything the unique one has, plus extra legendary stuff. So every weapon has a unique and a legendary variant. The set armors, there's no extra bonus in set. They're just always what they are. Did I get the rest of these? Let me get the rest of my charms. I had so many. But really, magic find and melee and all stats, those are generally what you're looking for for the player stuff. Magic find 21. Magic find 11. Oh, yeah, I'm just going to grind that. I don't even care about 21 no more. Melee. Now what I'm doing is I'm hoarding these with the stuff I want so that when I go to curse, I'm like pretty much going to be guaranteed to, to get at least one of them is going to be good. And it won't be as disappointing. And then saddles. In this, I don't think they have legendary saddles yet. And they also don't say unique on every one. That's also a mistake. But for saddles, this is why it's very important to set out your unique totem and have it set for each of the different things. So these are unique saddles. They are very important. Probably one of the more important things in the game. This one is a really cool one. I don't know if you saw this one, Lizzie. We got this yesterday. It gives permanent reactive variant on a Carno. Yeah, the unique saddles are last time I played this, they didn't have them yet. So this one's really cool. My most valuable ones are probably this one we're working on for our Parasaur. It's the one that's for the, to make it the best absorbent. I also have this one, which is pretty cool. It gets disruptor variant. I've got a bunch of ones for the different ants. I got a bunch of direwolf ones. Yeah, this one right here is not bad. I'm going to probably put this on my Colossus direwolf. We have duplicates of that. This one's kind of cool. That one's pretty neat. This one's also really cool, but I got screwed with the curse on it. It gave me absorbent, which isn't that super helpful. Oh, you got a potion one? But it's for a salmon. That's funny. Yeah, we need to get a potion dino. A good shoulder pet one. What is this for? Oh, the soldier. I don't care about that. Soldier. Self-destructive. Oh, yeah, but this one cannot be ridden. Gains ghost variant. There's a lot of new saddles. It's kind of crazy. For the Dilo Harley Quinn. That's cool. This one gains Thunderstorm variant. Phenomia gains Armored variant. Our best one, though, we got Donald Tusk for our Mammoth, which is super nice. This is cool for a dodo. If Colossus, 900% increased ability damage. If Colossus, 400% increased variant stat multiplier. 200% increased melee. 100% increased size. It says permanent. I don't know what the hell that means. This one's a really good one. This one's not bad. Gains lethal variant. That's kind of cool. There's one for a saber tooth that was it one that I got, or was it one that I was thinking I wanted? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, it gives you the dimensional. That's cool. Let's see. But yeah, this is probably the most... this one and the Parasaur are going to be the most important. It gets so big, too. It's nutty. It is pretty nutty. Here, I'll put it on. So it's already Colossus. Look at it now. It becomes like a Titanosaur, like probably bigger than a Titanosaur. And then we got an affinity medallion that gives us another 64% increased melee. So this is our main guy. We're at Paragon. Oh, look at that. We got another one. We're at 36, which is more than enough to do most things. And an ancient. So our biggest things we're working on right now is getting our parasaurs up to Paragon 10. Oh, those are all males. God damn it. I'm just kidding. The whole breeding is just so repetitive and annoying. I wish they instead, like, had a rare chance to drop, like, a breeding paragon instead of an egg. Or something like that. So you could actually, like, start going out and leveling up. Instead of, you know, there's the bottleneck where you're just like, alright, I got the guy, but I'm gonna have to breed with him for a freaking year before I can use... Oh my god, lag. It's also... We're looking for a Carno now. Potential Carno for... to use our saddle. So we have a knockback Carno, an essence Carno, and then we just got a Colossus Carno in case I find something to breed with. Oh, it's a shoulder pet? Okay. Holds the phone. I missed that part of it. That is awesome. Is that does the saddle always get potion? Now, is it goofy where you have to throw it out of a ball in the water or else it will, like, for the split second that it thinks it's a normal salmon, it dies? I could see that being annoying. If that's the case. That's used to be how the dimensional fish were. What's up, the lawyer? How you doing? Whoa, what's going on over here? Are we getting stalkers again? Yeah, they weren't passive. That's fixed, though. It's not that safe at my base. Stuff can spawn right here. Don't want to get too close. I'll get sucked in. We traded for a potion guy today. So we have a potion Parasaur, but which, you know, it'll work. It definitely can work, but we already have other Parasaurs, so I guess let's spend a little bit of time doing the most annoying grind. Looking to see if we can find a potion shoulder pad. Doing good? Nice. We're doing pretty good. We beat Apocalypse today. We got a whole bunch of good breeding going on. No new saddle drops today, but I didn't do a crap as much grinding. So we're in the breeding for Paragon stage. We've got most of what we want. Like, we have the main ones. The potion shoulder pet is the final, like, big thing that we need. And that is not fun. Especially, I mean, I guess we don't need to, but we kind of need to. Someone on the servers already found the potion glowtail. So, they're super lucky. But if we could find a second potion glowtail, we'd be able to breed potions on the server. You know what a glowtail is, right? The lizard from Aberration. What's up, say? Yeah. So it's a glowtail that has the potion ability, the potion variant. And if you don't know what the potion variant is, it is kind of, it's the 7th variant of utility dinos. And essentially, here's Abruption Alpha, guys, if anybody's looking for them. Essentially, you put a whole bunch of potions into them, and then if they're on your shoulder, you can run around with them or whatever, and they'll feed you potions or your dino potions as it's needed. And that's super helpful when you're fighting with a large group of dinos so that it can potion all of them for you. And it's also important for your absorbent dino, which is kind of like a, it's kind of like a force field that shield that all of your guys can go inside of, and it will absorb all the damage that they take, but it takes, you know, you need a potion dino to run it for you. Oh, I thought this guy was 69. Sorry, the sounds are so loud in this mod. Glowtail. Glowtails are pretty abundant on this map. We're looking for a Glowtail, Compy, Dimorphodon, Mesopithecus, you know, anything that's a shoulder pet. But Potion is the rarest of the rare. And we do not have enough utility souls to just summon in. Ultimate Gravity Warrior. I think that's one I need. I think they're too strong for me. Should we try it? I think there's 2 tribes here, too. Alright, let's see if we even need them. Yep, we do. They are very high tier. I'm pretty sure they're going to clobber us. I got one down. Oh, was that the leader? Yeah. Let's get that done, because we need that. Once we have our absorbent guy that's, like, high enough, we'll be able to easily just melt through all the tribesmen. I am curious if I'd be better off using a different set. And definitely, this is like, you are not a tank using this set at all. I think the leader is going to be a problem, but I might be able to do all the others. And I think I only need 5, it said. So I don't even have to technically kill the leader. The eruption guys are scary. Oh, stay away from that. Oh, I have the siren ability for a little bit, god damn it. It's already gone. I thought I was a lot closer than I was. Alright, got another one. Let's make sure those are counting. Sometimes if you kill it right when you die, it doesn't count. Alright. So we've got, it should say 3 if they've counted. Yep. Alright. 3 more to go. Hey, thank you, Cumbay Joe. For right now, in the near future, I'm going to be only live streaming, but, probably at some point after Aberration comes out, I'll probably start a new series. Oh shit, why'd I do that? Oh, that was a big mistake. What the shit? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to find him again. Alright, I feel like that's too far. I don't recall crossing those guys. Ooh. Can be damaged by poison wyvern. What? That's oddly specific. I really dislike the mini bosses. I think they're stupid. What's up, Slow Snail? Hello. Does anyone happen to know what my chords were in the VOD? I think I deleted, I think, by mistake. That's why I was getting all pissed. Will it still show up? Last death. Thank you. I thought it deleted it. Is it going to toggle it on, though? I don't see it. Are you mad at me, bro? What's going on here? I don't see it. How do I make it go on? There we go. Wait, where? 400 this way. All right. I went too far. No way I went too far. All right. There's so many Trudons on this map. Holy crap. Ooh, elite fairy. God damn it. I got Gorgoned. Go away, compies. God damn, they're up my ass. Why couldn't you be a damn potion one, huh? You gotta be the dumb phoenix. Alright, there it is. Let's go. All right, where are the rest of them? Please? Yes. Are those just warriors? Oh, leader. All right, the leader's going to be a problem. Just get the warrior. Get the warrior. Dude. Go, 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 go. Yes! Oh. Was that all of them? Please don't say there's one left. Don't do it to me. Thank God. All right, we're moving along. Ethereal shouldn't be a problem. Guardian's going to be a problem. Mythical, yeah, I don't think it should be bad. It's just that one. Be a potion. Fine. I wish that he made a thing where when you went to summon, like, you know, you can use 99 of whatever souls to summon an elite. It would be sweet if you could put in a paragon in that shenanigans as well, and then have it like guarantee, you know, that particular dino. You know what I mean? They wouldn't like guarantee that it was like a potion one, but it would at least narrow it down. Or he could make it where if you put in also the dino and the paragon for the variant, or the variant soul, so we could narrow down the spawning in. What's up, BBY? All right. Did we have a guy we're waiting to grow up? That's not bad. don't know why stuff doesn't go to the item fragmenter. It's supposed to. Really bizarre it does not. I cannot promise I will take it. Elite Echo Mammoth. Ooh, look at you at your super high level. Don't even think about it, Piggy. Don't you freaking think about it. Goddamn Phoenix. Couldn't just throw the spear at him, he'd come right back to life. What's up, dummy? My stalker's waiting for me. Cool. See his special saddle. Oh, fancy. Oh, I don't know where it went. Unique Stego stat potion. That's cool. You can have it though. That's neat though. I don't have a Stego though. You keep. I don't need things. I don't need handouts, man. I am all good. But I appreciate the gesture. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. It was neat to see. You got unique charms. I got these today. That's 2 guaranteed unique dinos. Okay, so don't try to fight a Megapithecus on the ground. It can work. It depends. Depends how nimble you are. They hurt, though. They definitely hurt. I got those tokens. I killed 2 mini bosses today. There's too many bosses that happen to, say, can be killed by ground mounts. So, obviously my mammoth just stomped them. Yes, we got the auto clicker mod. We did. It's so good. So what that mod does is you can set on each individual dino, I think. I don't know. Maybe that was a bad example of one to do it on. Let's find someone that doesn't have as much crap. Isn't that how? Or do you just do it on... Or maybe I gotta mount them. And then I hold R, and then I go mouse saver. And that turns it off. So now... Nope, it's going. Mouse saver. Mouse save... Oh! Okay, so you can choose whether you want their primary or secondary attack to be automatic. I don't know what the crap that means. Yeah, this has been updated since the last time I did it. That's cool. But yeah, so now I can just hold down and they'll just spam bite, like as if you had the... had a, what's it called? Something on your mouse. Alright, well, you know what, guys? It's 9:30 at night. I have not ate lunch, let alone dinner. So I think I am going to go get some eats. I think we did good today. We got our parasaurs up to Paragon 2 and up to Beta. I'll probably keep on going, and at some point we'll throw in... I have lots of parasaur. I have enough that I could make them all eat now. $49. I could make a pair of them elite right now if I wanted to. So we'll maybe do that tomorrow. And get these guys more usable, but we got to go through the grind of Paragons. Paragon level. That's going to take a little while. It's going to take probably the whole week. We have to date only gotten the mammoth up to Paragon, up to Paragon 10. But this guy, that's going to be of the utmost importance to get it to 10. Because it's probably going to be annoying to... Actually, it might not be that bad to get the Paragon level up. It might not be that bad because their shard value is probably so low. But in any case, thank you all so very much for watching. It's been a pleasure. If you're watching over on what the crap is this called? Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, let's go do a raid real quick. And you know what? Wherever we raid, I'll throw it in the YouTube. So maybe some of you YouTube peeps could show some love for the raid too. let's go. Let's go raid my friend. There's not a lot of ARC players on right now. Let's go raid my friend Meaner Danks. Really cool guy. Like him a lot. Bada boom. So come raid with me, guys. And I'll throw the link in for those of you on YouTube. Come on, come on. All of you, come over. All right, raid now. Bada boom.
Pain in the ass, indeed.
And for those of you on YouTube, bada boom.
Oh no, DMAC. Yo, bro. No, I was gonna raid into you. Shit. Oh man, thanks for the raid, bro.
All right.
How you doing?
Night, guys.
Welcome,
See you tomorrow.
raiders.